Your mummy is a referee and a competitive powerlifter. There we have it. Thank you very much, Steph. Ollie wasn't sure who you were for a moment there. I had to remind her. Emma Costello, you are the next lifter. On deck on the powerlifting platform, 95 kilograms. Beck, you'll follow Brittany, Thomas and Ryan. As we mentioned earlier, one lifter only. Mr. Phil Byrne will be bench pressing during the bench press section, which is midway between the squat and the deadlift. Squat first, bench press, and then finally, the best part of the day, the deadlift. Gee, that hurt. Brutal. Have to call 911, I think. Emma Costello's second squat that is here today at the Port Kennedy Returned Services League. Oh, we had to mention something about the food, didn't we? I don't know if the kitchen's open yet. Over here, I think. I think down there. Nice squat, back into the racks. Thank you, Emma. Should be 3 white lights. I'll just check and see if that... Yeah, I'll see if... 3 white lights. Thank you very much, Ollie. I'll just check and see if that kitchen is open. What time are you opening so I can let the audience know? I'm ready. You're ready to go. Okay. Kitchen, if anyone's hungry, kitchen is open apparently, we're now told. If anyone wants food, the kitchen is open and they are ready to go. Obviously the bar is open if anyone is wishing to partake in an alcoholic beverage. Yes. Well, should I buy you something? I can buy you something. Lifter now, Beck Fenton. 264.5 pounds. Brittany, Thomas and Ryan in that particular order. Look pretty good from our perspective. We'll see what the judges say here. 1, 2 and 3 white lights. Brittany, you are the next lifter. Team Wigo. What's Team Wigo? Nobody knows? Okay, all right. Brittany, I think you're on deck in a moment. 125 kilograms, 200. Well, the bar's definitely loaded. Well, that's what Bill's saying. Well, have a drink. I got it. All right. Thank you very much, Brittany. Down and up with the bar. Nicely done. Back into that great soundtrack, by the way, whoever picked that music. Next lifter, Thomas Craigie. And thereafter it'll be Ryan Burke. Sounding a bit like spider bait, I would say, on that radio there. We can see the combo rack now being adjusted for a slightly taller lifter. That lifter being Thomas Craigie in a moment's time. Lifters to follow. Ryan and I think probably Isabella by the look of it. Round 3, group or flight number 1. Again, folks, if you're hungry, please go and speak to the head chef, I guess, in the kitchen. Yes. I just spoke to your mum. She's asking you to wait. Just wait one tick. She'll come and buy you some food. Looks like a good lift. 3 white lights, we would suspect at this point in time, 22 minutes past 10. Ryan Burke, I think, is it the same weight, 180 kilos. We're just shy of 400 pounds here, 397 pounds. With 1 round of squats remaining for flight 1 or group number 1. The red and black plates are 25 kilograms each, or 55 pounds. The bar is also 25 kilograms, which again is 55 pounds on the old imperial scale. Each collar is 2.5 kilograms. Do you want me to move so you can see? All right. You sure? I can move over there if you want me to. Second round of squats, ladies and gentlemen. Third round in a moment's time. This is the final squat. That is round 2 of squatting. Big deep breath, must concentrate. Yes, nicely done, and back up. Back into the rack, and 3 white lights it is. Thank you very much. I don't think we've seen any red lights yet. Third and final round of squatting, flight 1 or group 1. It'll be Isabella Murphy, and the weight will be 75 kilograms or 165 pounds. Flight 2 or Group 2 will most likely commence automatically or straight away following the conclusion of flight number 1. God, this is old school, 1970s. Yes, in a moment's time, yes. Third round will begin just in a moment's time here. No, okay, all right. So we're going to personal best ever now for Isabella. Youngest of 2, Samuel and Lyanne Murphy. I don't know where Kobe is today. Elsewhere, I suppose. Down and coming up with it. Oh, it's very challenging indeed. Back into the rack. Great attempt nonetheless. Well done, Isabella. Yeah, first time. Yeah. First time we've seen that. No, because she didn't come up all the way. Well, she did give it a go. Good try, Isabella. 75. No, hang on. 90, sorry. Pardon me. 90 kilograms. One lifter only now, Miss Ann Hooper. Lifting order thereafter. Samantha Armstrong, Emma, Beck, Brittany, Thomas, and Ryan in that particular order. Well, in a moment's time we will see it. In a moment's time. Third and final attempt now, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Ann Hooper. Lifting out of the rack, couple of steps backwards, taking a big deep breath, concentrating, going down with it, beating the force of gravity, on the way up. Nice squat indeed. And back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights, we would say. Yes, looks good. Miss Armstrong, 95 kilograms now. Again, a personal best, as we mentioned earlier. Well, that's right. It's like having a strong arm, but it's Armstrong. That's right too. Armstrong. Emma Costello, you'll follow. Beck Fenton, Brittany Zalagi, and Thomas Craigie. Big deep breath down. Yes, still going. Nice squat. I think we should have whites there. Yes, we do indeed. Nicely done. Well done, Samantha. 3 white lights. 3 white lights it is. Thank you very much, Ollie. Emma Costello may or may not be a personal best. First time into 3 figures. Might just check with Emma about that. Personal best? Okay. Apparently not a personal best, but 105 kg anyway. 231 pounds on the old imperial scale. Next lifter will be Beck Fenton, Brittany, Thomas and Ryan in that particular order. Close to her personal best, but we're not quite there just yet. Couple of steps backwards. Must concentrate. Looking forward or looking up, one of the two. Yes, on the way up, still going. Oh. How close was that one? Oh, I know. 127.5. Some of these lifts, most likely being third attempts, will be personal bests. We may even check. Was close. Next time. May check with the lifter to see if this is a personal best. Personal best now for Beck Fenton, 36 years young. I don't know why it says sleeves. It's bare knee squats all the way through. Bar is definitely loaded. Lifters to follow: Brittany, Thomas, and Ryan with 200. Oh, sorry, with 200 kg. 441 pounds is 200 kilograms. Can you believe? True story, that one. Why are you giggling? Big deep breath. Down and just about on. Oh, very close indeed. Nicely done. Brittany, you are next with what appears to be 130, 287 pounds. I think this is the Brittany cheer squad, isn't it, generally speaking? Okay, all right, I'll stay right out of your way for this lifter in that case. I'll move back to here. So just mentioning, Brittany has a substantial cheer squad, almost to the front of the platform here at the moment. Thank you, Bill. Head judge Bill Harnett, side judges Carolyn and also Steph. Third and final attempt, potentially a personal best. We're not sure at this point in time. Thomas and Ryan in a moment's time. Great song. Yeah, oh, how about that for an attempt? Thomas now, 180, 397 pounds. Not sure how many people remember the film clip to this song. Thomas will be followed by Ryan, I think. Hello, Miss Hangry Panda. Ryan Burke with 200 kg following Mr. Craigie. Then a short break, apparently. Samuel Murphy, you'll take over the microphone to mention some of the sponsors at today's WA Services Cup. The third year in a row it's been held here at Port Kennedy RSL. Nice squat up. Nicely done indeed, and back into the rack. May have missed the rack signal, but may not matter here today. 3 white lights it is. Final squat, I think, 200 kg, 441 pounds. First time this morning we've been over 200 kg. Should be quite a few lifters, probably even close to 300 in flight 2 or round number 2. So this at the moment is the highest weight of the day. Bar is definitely loaded. Final squat, Flight 1 or group number 1. Lifter must unrack the weight of their own accord. Take a big deep breath. Set themselves. Wait for the head judge's signal. Thank you, Bill. Down, 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 and on the way up, and back into the rack. White, got him! 3 white lights, nice. What a great way to finish flight number 1. Nicely done indeed. Well, with the absence of any further attempts at this point in time, I believe we're taking a very, very short break. We'll hand the microphone over to Mr. Samuel Murphy.
Yeah, you made it sound exciting that I had the mic. It's not really. We're just giving a couple more minutes to finish their warm-ups because some of them are going pretty heavy. Just want to thank everyone for showing up and supporting. Make sure you're getting raffle tickets and get on that 100 board. Win $50. Thanks to all our sponsors, Catalano's, Whippersnapper Distillery. Obviously, all our money's going to Soliders and Sirens. Danielle's finally decided to show up, so if you want to support them, they've got some supporters shirts. So if you want a shirt to support your team, go over and see them. The Muscle Pit crew, they're down here helping us out and supporting spotting and loading. They've donated the medals for today, which is amazing. To the PKRSL, make sure you're getting your drinks and get some food down the back there. If you've got a niggle or something that's giving you a bit of grief that might put you out, we've got Fiona from Much Needed down the back there. Go and have a chat with her. She's one of our sponsors today. She's amazing. She's the only person I let touch me in a remedial sense. We've got Boss Man Barber. He couldn't be here. He's got some personal stuff going on, but he always supports this event. So we're really grateful for him. Catalano's and Co. They've put some awesome prizes in. We've got a $150 voucher for the first place men and women today for the overall from them. So thanks to them. So far, we're pushing right on that $8,000 mark. So keep buying tickets. There's a QR code here. You can donate, all that sort of stuff. So just keep it going. Reece Whitby, he is the Minister for Emergency Services. He's donated the barbecue pack to go with the barbecue that we got from Bunnings. That barbecue was won by Mr. Adam Coe last year, who donated to our gym, and we donated it back here this year, so we can raffle it off again for a lucky winner. And that's about it. We've got about, I'd say, I looked at my wrist, I don't have my watch on, 3 or 4 minutes, and then we'll get off with flight number 2. And if you've got friends and family that aren't here and you want them to watch, it's live streamed on YouTube and on the Power Pit Facebook page. If we could get all the refs in their chairs, spotters and loaders in places, and score desk ladies at the score desk. Gas bag is somewhere. everyone in place. We're going to start when you're ready. Mitchell Healy's up first. Yep. All right. When you're ready, Bill. All right, bars loaded for Mitch. This is over body weight opener. Bare kneed. Oh, good depth. Oh, easy lift. Perfect opener. 3 white lights. Good work, mate. All right, up next is Nick. Just a note to the lifters, make sure you wait for your rack call. So when you get to the top, just wait for him to tell you to rack it. Mitch. All right, we got 120 on the bar for Nick. This is good, it's close to double body weight opener and sleeves. Oh, good depth. Drive it up. Beautiful lift. Great opener.
Thank you very much, Samuel. Moving on now, Mr. James Whedon, Wedden. My apologies, James Wedden, not Whedon. That's why you need glasses. 23 years of age. Rob Wiggins, you'll follow. Gallon Carson, I hope. Brendan Hunter, Kai Dunn, Miguel de Guzman, sounds very Hollywood. Aidan Reynolds, Sean Martin, and Ray Hodgkinson in that particular order. Please let me know if I mispronounce anyone's name. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights, I believe. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Let's move around the back of the camera here. Lifting now, Rob Wiggins. Hi, girls. With 287 pounds, Gallon. Am I pronouncing that correctly? If you can hear me, Gallon Carson. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Galen, sorry, my apologies. Galen Carson. Thank you. Galen Carson, Brendan Hunter, Kai Dunn, Miguel de Guzman, Aidan Reynolds. Aidan, I think you used to lift with PA in the old days, if I remember right. Sean Martin, Ray, Joshua, Louis Covell, James Carter, and Matthew Wilkinson. So big deep breath. Again, the same rules apply. Lifter must unrack the bar, step backwards, take a big deep breath. Dip down. Oh my gosh, the depth. Deepest squat in history. Great lift indeed. Certainly won't get red lighted from the side judges, that's for sure. Galen, did I pronounce that correctly? Galen, sorry. Galen, are you Galen? Oh, sorry, Galen, sorry. Yep, Galen. Galen, yeah, it's a very unusual name. Galen. Carson, you are the next lifter. Apologies for mispronouncing that name about 47 times, but we finally got there. Galen. 30 years of age. Lifters to follow, Mr. Hunter, Mr. Dunn, Mr. de Guzman, Mr. Reynolds, and Mr. Martin. Nice lift, and should be 3 white lights, we would suspect. It is indeed. Thank you very much, sir. Moving on now to Mr. Brendan Hunter, 34 years of age. Weight on the bar, 331 pounds, or if you prefer, 150 kilograms. Each of the lifters here today will either be representing or have been a part of the armed services, perhaps the WA police force, prison officers, things of that nature. Samuel Murphy will cover all of those subjects later on during the course of the presentations, we believe. Oh, great squat. Very, very easy indeed. Back into the rack, 3 white lights. Kai Dunn, you are the next lifter. 2 lifters at 150. That's right, stay there, you're right. 2 lifters at 150 kg, 331 or 2 pounds. Hope you like Queen, by the way. More old school music. We have found, ladies and gentlemen, that the addition of the squat and the deadlift adds about 75% to a lifter's total. The bench press adds about 25%. Give or take, maybe a percentage point either way. Thank you very much, Kai, and should be 3 white cities indeed. Miguel de Guzman, 160. 2 lifters at this weight. Miguel, you're first. Aiden, you are second. Freddie Mercury's birthday the other day, believe it or not. Only a few days ago, yeah, only a few days back. Would have been 70 or something like that. Yeah, another tragic life cut short. Bar is now loaded. Lifter on deck, Miguel de Guzman. Or de Guzman, maybe, 36 years young. Aidan Reynolds, you'll follow on in a moment. Yes, up, easily done. You used to live with PA in the old days.
In the old days, yeah. Long time ago.
Yeah.
How are you? Good, mate.
I met him.
I met you before.
Yeah, and the other part of our stuff, yeah. He part of his
Yeah, excellent.
Okay, this is your first lift here. Okay. First lift ever for Aidan Reynolds at the WA Services Cup. Weight on the bar, 160. Sean Martin, you'll follow. Ray, Joshua, Louis, James, Matthew, and Sheen Kovacs. There's a fellow by the name of Sam Murphy there, but apparently he hasn't submitted an attempt in the squat. No attempt in the squat? Phew, gee. Nice lift indeed. Thank you very much, Aidan. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights. Sean Martin, a little bit heavier now, 165. Ray, you'll follow on in a moment. How about the opening attempt for Sheen Kovacs there? 290. Lifter must take a big deep breath, unrack the bar, step backwards. Very old school traditional powerlifting. Yeah, oh, easy done. Now back into the rack. And should be 3 white lights on the scoreboard just there. Sean Martin, 165. Oh no, apparently that was Sean. Ray at 170. Joshua at, oh, in fact, 2 lifters at 180, Joshua and Louis. No, stay there. Special Operations Group. Is that like a gym or something? No. Oh, is that what you are? See all these new words and terminology. All right, lifter now, Ray Hodgkinson, 35 years young, 375 pounds on the bar. Up and back into the rack. Thank you very much, Ray, and 3 white lights. Joshua, you are next. First lifter at 180, and the next lifter is Louis Covell, if I got that pronunciation right. Hope I did. As we mentioned earlier, the bar weighs 25 kilograms. Each collar which Jimmy Ambrose is now placing on the bar, weighs 2.5 kilograms, and plates are added thereafter. 180 on the bar, just shy, only a couple of ounces shy of 400 pounds. 2 lifters at this particular weight. Oh, easy done, and back into the rack we would suspect. 3 white lights. Same weight on the bar now, I think, for Louis. Perhaps a different pin height. Bar is potentially loaded. Bar loaded, I hope, I think. Thank you very much, Bill. Bar now loaded. Lifter on deck. Louis Covell or Covell? One of the two. Covell it is. Thank you very much. Louis Covell. Thank you. What is it, like French or something? Okay, Louis Covell. All right, thank you. Covell. Louis Covell. Thank you. Yep, finally got there. 300 pronunciations later. Back into the rack. And 3 white lights. James Carter, you'll follow. There was a famous movie called Get Carter years ago. James Carter, Matthew Wilkinson, and finally Sheen Kovacs with an unbelievable opener, 290. Hope you're enjoying the action, folks. Please go and buy some food from the what appears to be very lonely chef down there. I'll see what food he has got on offer. So what he was serving up, he had chips and fries by the look of it. That's all right, I'm just trying to give you a bit of chips and fries and all the rest of it. Everything. Okay. Okay, thank you. So please purchase food if you are hungry from the chef in the kitchen, and please also purchase either alcoholic or non-alcoholic drinks from the bar. Matthew Wilkinson, I believe you'll be on deck in a moment, appearing to be a rather tall lifter. Matthew Wilkinson, you are the lifter at 205. Sheen Kovacs with 290 in a moment. Okay, bar now loaded. Thank you very much, Mr. Bill Harnett. 10:51 is the time according to the digital clock behind us. Second to final first attempt. Matthew Wilkinson, you are the lifter. Sheen Kovacs in a moment. Big deep breath. Yes, and up. 3 white lights. Missed the rack signal, but in a competition of this nature, probably not too important. How about this for an opening attempt? 290 kilograms, 640 pounds. 90 kg above the previous. Sheen Kovacs, whose grandfather was Australian Army. 290. We should see a 320, 700-pound squat at some point in time during the course of... It's still morning here at the Port Kennedy Return Services League. Just about loaded up now at the WA Services Cup, 3rd year in a row, as we mentioned earlier, 2023. Some great old school In Excess for those that like old school music, probably early 1980s here. 290 on the bar. Thank you very much, Sheen. WA Services Cup, 10:53 a.m. in the morning. Let me check for you. Yeah, it is loaded right. Yep, keep going. You're good. Down. And, oh, how about that? 290 kilograms. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Just check the weight, though. Yeah, it is good, yeah. Yeah, it's right, yeah. Yeah, it's right, too. Round 2, flight 2. Mitchell Healy, you are the lifter. Nicholas Gill, James Wedden, Rob Wiggins, Galen Carson, Brendan Hunter and Kai Dunn in that particular order. Probably the same or very similar lifting order as earlier. Flight 1 of bench pressing will commence at the conclusion of Flight 2 squats. Not sure if Henry Day wants to MC the bench pressing later on. Okay, thank you. Unless you want to. Do you want to MC the bench pressing? That'll give me a break, thank you. Flight 2, round 2 of squats. Bar is now loaded. Mitchell Healy, you are the lifter. 125. 275 pounds on the old imperial scale. Down. Oh, very easy indeed. Knee wraps being utilised. Nicholas Gill, you'll be the next lifter. Lifter, I hope. James Wedden, Rob Wiggins, Galen Carson, Brendan Hunter and Kai Dunn. I don't know if that thing's working. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, David. And thank you, Jim. Can't run a powerlifting comp without the spotters and loaders. 2023 WA Services Cup here today at Port Kennedy RSL. Third year in a row. Thank you very much, Samuel Murphy, Miss Lyanne Murphy, and others who have contributed. Back into the rack. And should be 3 white lights. It is indeed. Next lifter, James Wedden, 23 years young. Sounds like a song from the Top Gun soundtrack from many, many years ago. Thank you, Bill. Lifter on deck now, Mr. Wedden. Mr. Wiggins, Mr. Carson, Mr. Hunter, Mr. Dunn, Mr. De Guzman and Mr. Reynolds in a moment's time. Yes, nice lift indeed, and back into the rack. Nicely done. Judges, thank you. We're obviously not applying specific powerlifting rules here in terms of rack calls, but what does it matter? It's only a... Yeah, no, that's fine. It doesn't really matter for today's comp. Don't forget, folks, if you're hungry, please go and buy some food from our lonely chef down the back there. He's got something on, chips, blah, blah, schnitzels maybe, things of that nature. And please buy something from the bar. Bar is definitely open, by the way. Rob Wiggins, you are the lifter on deck now, 35 years young. Big deep breath. No knee wraps, no knee sleeves. Oh, how's that depth? Keep going. Great squat indeed. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights, I would assume. Yes, it is. It's wrong. Mr. Carson. Galen? I know I'm going to probably get it wrong again, but anyway. Mr. Hunter in a moment, Mr. Dunn. 331 pounds to be loaded on the bar. Nice squat, still going, kick. Oh, how close was that though? Nice attempt. Bar now loaded, Brendan Hunter, 34 years young. Oh, yes, knee sleeves. Kai, you'll follow on in a moment. Miguel, and then Aiden. Oh, great squat indeed. Nicely done. And back into the rack. Again, straight away, 3 white lights. Just shy of 11 a.m. 160, I believe. One lifter only at this weight. Yes, it is. Miguel, you'll follow on with 162.5. Bar is definitely loaded. Second attempt in the squats. Flight or group number 2. Flight 2. Nicely. Oh, yes, nice squats. And back up and into the racks, we believe. Indeed, well done. Clearly representing the Navy. 162.5, Mr. De Guzman, Mr. Reynolds, Mr. Martin, Mr. Hodgkinson, and Mr. Covell in that particular order. As we mentioned earlier, the sport of powerlifting began in 1964 in America, came to Australia 8 years later, or roughly 8 years later, early 1970s, about the time Australia transitioned to the metricated system of weights and measures. Yes, nice squat, still going, and up and back into the rack. So we would say happy 50th birthday to Australian powerlifting, give or take a couple of years either way. 52. The first Australian powerlifting championships in the early 1970s were held at the Carousel Shopping Centre, not long after it opened. Bit of history there for you. Thank you very much, Jim. Thank you, Bill. Aidan Reynolds, you are the lifter. Weight on the bar, 375 pounds or 170 kg. Sean Martin, Ray Hodgkinson, Louis Covell in that particular order. Got it right? Phew. Oh, easy squat indeed. Like a pro. Thank you, Aidan. 175, I believe. Yes, it is indeed. 225s, a 20 and a 2.5. Looks pretty good. Thank you, Jim. Jimmy Ambrose's first powerlifting comp would have been 1977 or 1978. 78, thank you very much. So only a few years into the infancy of Australian powerlifting. Oh, nice squat indeed. Well done. Back into the rack. 3 white lights. 185, perhaps. Maybe. Yes, 185, I hope. Yes. One lifter only at 185, Ray Hodgkinson. Louis, James, Joshua, Matthew, and Sheen in that particular order. Very tall lifter indeed, 35 years of age. Ray Hodgkinson now on deck. Open men's division. They're saying RP, which would probably refer to the knee sleeves. Back into the rack. Nicely done indeed. Thank you, Ray. Louis, you are on deck now with 190. Two lifters at 190. Louis and James. Joshua at 200. Matthew at 210. And Sheen at 305. Second squats. Sing it up. You can have a karaoke if you want to. Who was this? The Cure or something, wasn't it? I can't remember now. Yeah. Clash. I knew it was something with the C. Clash. Thank you. Oh, great squat. Talking about the Clash, we missed that squat totally, by the way. 190. Well done indeed. Thank you very much. James, same weight on the bar. Probably a slightly different pin height. Might hand the microphone over now to Domenic, who's singing the clap. Why not? Okay. Bar loaded, ready to go. James Carter, you are the lifter, 3 decades young. Joshua Pedersen, Matthew Wilkinson, and Sheen Kovacs. Yes. Big grunt at the top, nicely done. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white paddles or 3 white lights, perhaps. 200, I think. Nice round figure, 200 kg. Thank you very much, Bill. Joshua Pedersen. May or may not be a personal best. Personal best lift. Thank you very much, Roscoe. Must back out of the rack. Take a big deep breath. Oh no, very, very cumbersome and very awkward. Back into the rack it is, but a good try nonetheless. 210, I think, is the weight on the bar for Matthew Wilkinson. Sheen Kovacs, you'll follow on in a moment. Three reds, a yellow, and a collar, I think, if my eyes are serving me correctly. Looking good. Thank you, Bill. Lifter on deck now, Matthew Wilkinson, 38 years young, wearing the knee sleeves. Bit like wetsuit material, we could probably suggest. Neoprene. Helps to support the knees during the squat, potentially in the deadlift too, if you wish. Down, down, down. Yes, and on the way up. Nicely done indeed. Back into the rack, 3 white lights. Sheen Kovacs, 305 kg, 672 pounds. Great soundtrack, whoever made this one up. Really? Well, congratulations to Corey Miller in that case for making this soundtrack up. It's brilliant. Sheen Kovacs, a second attempt in the squat, 305 kilograms. One final round of squats remain. Third and final round, flight number 2. Thank you, Bill. Sheen a little away from his personal best, we believe. Doesn't matter for the purposes of today's competition. £672 on the bar. Sheen, a state and national level competitor in the sport of powerlifting. Oh, easy done, my gosh. Probably better than your first, if anything. 3 white lights. Well done, Sheen. Nicely done indeed. Third and final round of squats. Final round, thank you very much, Ollie. 135 for Mitchell Healy. Please go and buy some food from the chef. I think he's somewhere there still, is he? I can't see him from here. Yeah, he's definitely over the back there if you're hungry. First lifter, or if you like, initial lifter, third and final round of squats, Mitchell Healy, 38 years young. Nicholas, James, Galen, Rob, Brendan and Kai in that particular order. Should see some personal bests here in this particular section, the squat section of today's competition. Knee wraps on. Oh, easily done. Nice squat indeed. And back into the rack. Nicely done. 3 white lights. Hopefully we'll see 3 white lights all the way through for the remainder of this particular round of lifting. Nicholas, 140. James in a moment, and then Galen. AC/DC from 1974, I'd say. Oh. I reckon I was at school when this came out. This is early AC/DC. Oh, yes, on the way up. Nice squat. Back into the rack. Nice squat, 3 white lights. James Wedden, you are the next lifter. 23 years young. Sorry, Maggie, stay there. 23 years young, 320 pounds on the bar. What year do you reckon? I reckon 74. Google it and see. I reckon it was 1974. Nice squat on the way up. And back into the rack now. 3 white lights. $150 according to the scoreboard. Galen missed this on a second attempt. In the sport of powerlifting, if you miss a weight, you can't go backwards. You can take the same weight or go upwards only. So in this case, Galen missed it apparently on a second and has taken the same weight on a third and final attempt, flight 2 or group number 2. Yes, keep going, keep going. Oh. Rob Wiggins, 155. One lifter only at this weight. Brendan, you'll follow. Kai, Miguel, Aiden, and Sean. Third and final attempt. WA Services Cup, right at the end of October 2023. Beautiful sunrise, by the way, this morning. A pink sunrise, if anyone was up at around about 5 a.m. Big deep breath. Oh, that depth. Keep going. Keep going. Great squat. Should be 3 white lights. Wonderful squat indeed. Couldn't have picked a better weight. 160, we believe. Is that right? Up there? 160? So I have caught up. All right. 160 on the bar for Brendan Hunter. Pin height 17 on the combo rack. Again, third and final squats. You will note the lifter is utilising the neoprene knee sleeves. Kai, Miguel, Aidan and Sean in a moment. Great squat indeed, and back into the rack. 3 white lights. Let me know if I get in the way. I'm just jumping aside. Right, thank you. So far, so good. 165 now for Kai Dunn. Again, we mention clearly from the Navy or representing the Naval Forces. Yes, keep going. Oh. Not a bad attempt, though, we must say. Right on his limit there. 165 now for Miguel. Aidan, you'll follow. Sean, James, Louis, Joshua, Ray, Matthew, and it looks like Sheen is not taking a third attempt. No third attempt? Have something to eat, by the way. Okay, thank you. No third attempt for Sheen Kovacs. So the final lifter in this round will be Matthew Wilkinson. Down, down. Yes, nice squat on the way up. Yes, nicely done indeed. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights. It is. Thank you very much, Miguel. Aidan Reynolds, 180, 397 pounds. Sean Martin, you'll follow. James, Louis, Joshua, Ray, and finally Matthew. Before there might be a break, I don't know where Samuel Murphy's gone. Slight break before bench. Okay, probably 5 minutes. All right, okay. Possibly a 5-minute break between the conclusion of flight 2 squats and the bench press section. Aidan Reynolds, either currently or formerly representing the Army, Australian Army. Oh, easy done. Easy done. Back into the racks. Thank you, Aidan. 185 now for Sean Martin. James, you'll follow. Louis, Joshua, Ray, and finally Matthew. Hope you're enjoying the action, ladies and gentlemen. Please go and purchase food if you're hungry. I know I've said that in the past, but I'll say it again. If you're hungry, go and buy some lunch, late breakfast, whatever it's going to be. And, of course, the bar is open here today at the Returned Services League in sunny Port Kennedy. Yes. Nicely done. It should be back into the rack now. 3 white lights. Hope everyone can you see the lights? I hope everyone can see the lights. Hope so. Next lifter now, Mr. Carter. 435 pounds, 197.5 kilograms. Louis, Joshua, Ray, and Matthew in that particular order. Final round of squats before we clear the platform for the bench press section. Bench press primarily a test of upper body strength. A little bit more technical than that in terms of pure powerlifting, but more or less it is a test of Nice squat indeed. And back into the rack. I think two lifters now at 200, one at 205 and one at 220. Louis, I believe you're the lifter. Joshua, Ray, and Matthew. Absolutely. So lifter on deck now, Mr. Covell, 28 years of age. I think I was 28 and about 19, 28 to be honest. Down, oh, easy done, and straight back up to the top position. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Those lifters who are warming up in the bench press, we now have 3 attempts remaining before we clear the platform and we begin flight 1. That is the girls and some of the lighter guys in the bench press section. Joshua Pedersen, now 31 years of age, lifting with the tight-fitting, elasticized knee wraps. Ray in a moment, and thereafter Mr. Wilkinson. Final attempt in the squat. Must keep going. Bit of a stumble at the top. The judges, unfortunately, are flicking reds. Now, why is that? Because, unfortunately, he didn't manage to finish the lift in terms of the stumble. Do we really care? No, we don't. Let's give him a big round of applause anyway. Great attempt in the squat. Only a technical fault. Ray Hodgkinson, you'll be the next lifter, to be followed by Matthew Wilkinson before we shall take a very short break, clear the platform, and thereafter head off into bench press territory where the wonderful Mr. Henry Day will be emceeing in a moment's time, or in fact the both of you can MC if you want to. Thank you very much. Second to final attempt. Deep breath and concentrating. Down, yes, up, up. Great squat indeed. And back into the rack, 3 white lights. 1 squat remains, 485 pounds or 220 kilos. Matthew Wilkinson, you are the final lifter of the entire competition in the squat section only. We have bench press and we have deadlift to follow. So by about 11:25 we should be finished here with the squats. 3 25 kilogram plates, a 20 kilo plate and a collar. Bars loaded. Last squat of the entire WA Services Cup, October 2023. 485 pounds on the bar. Squat it down. Nice steps on the way up. Back into the rack. How about that? What a way to finish. 3 white lights. Well done indeed. How about a huge round of applause for all the lifters, ladies and gentlemen, in the squat section of today's competition. We will be taking a very short break to clear the platform before we begin the bench press section. Not sure if we're going to have a word from the sponsors. I don't know where Samuel Murphy's gone. I see. Flight 1 girls and masters. Thank you, Tanya. Yeah. All right, thank you. So in a moment's time, we shall be commencing the bench press section, but I'm not sure if Mr. Samuel Murphy, wherever he's gone, he's inside, is he? All right. Oh, T-shirts. You've made my morning. Thank you very much. All right, bench press almost set up. We'll probably hand the microphone over in a moment to Mr. Henry Day. Isabella Murphy, you are the first lifter in a moment's time. I think there was an Isabella cheer squad earlier somewhere. Are they still here? Oh, do you want to talk about anything in terms of sponsorship for a moment?
I'll take it. Yeah, so we will kick off soon. We're just getting everyone ready. Make sure you're warmed up. If you're a master, you should be ready to rock and roll. We're going to start soon. Want to make sure that you've got Soldiers and Sirens over here. They're our charity for this event. You've got a table over there, support them. We've got some good hats. And they've got the supporters shirts too, which have got all the services on the back, which you can cross off and say, yeah, I support this one. Thanks to the RSL for allowing us to have this here. It makes a big difference. It sort of feels like being home, being here and holding our events here. And thanks to all our other sponsors. Damn Tools, one of our major sponsors. Bossman Barbers, Muscle Pit, Power Pit, Whippersnapper Distillery, Catalano's, Mr. Reese Whitby, and everyone else that's sort of got behind us today. Much needed body therapy. Fiona, she always gets behind us. If you've got a pressing issue, go and see her. She's down the back. She will help you. So with the bench today, you're just going to make sure you listen for the calls. You're going to have there's no start call. So once you unrack, go down to your chest and you'll get a press command. Wait for the press command. When you get to the top, wait for the rack call. That's the one I missed at my first two comps. On my first two lifts was the rack call. It'll get you. Sweet, so where are we at? Where's Tanya? Where are we at? Is that good? Oh, I'm not waiting. All right, we get, I don't know, who's the head, your head revving? Yep, sweet. We got Bill, Roscoe, Bernie in the chairs. Bill's the one you got to listen to. And our senior Master 8, is it Master 8, Henry? Master 9. Master 6, Henry, are you jumping on the mic? Yep. So, Mr. Henry Day, head of CAPO, looks after WAPA, and just all-round good fella, yeah? Runs Muscle Pit. No.
Okay, folks, we're into the bench press side of things today. Isabel Murphy, you're kicking the round off. The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Isabella Murphy. 65 kgs on the bar. Oh no, 65 kg squat earlier. 27.5 kgs on the bar right now. Opening lift as I just mentioned, successful with a 65 kg squat earlier today. And easy as that. We've got 3 white lights there. Big round of applause for Izzy. Nice work there, Izzy. Okay, Anne Hooper, you are up next with 37.5 kgs. 5 1 1/4. 5 1 1/4. On the bar for Anne Hooper, 37.5 kgs. Is the bar loaded, young man? Bar is loaded. Anne will be followed by Samantha Armstrong, Emma Costello, and Beck Fenton. You are the next 3 in that order. And Hooper down the bar goes, and up she drives with ease. Picks up the rack call and should be white lights again. Yes, nice lifting there, Anne. Samantha Armstrong, let's take the bar to 40 kilos for Samantha. Samantha with a good squat of 95 kgs earlier in the piece. Samantha weighing in at 101.8 kilos yesterday. Nice work there, Samantha. Bar is loaded. Once again, we thank our sponsors for making this event possible. Much needed body therapy. Thank you. Fiona down the back there for those that need a bit of a rub out. Up she goes. Racks it in. Looks all good to me. What do the refs say? 1, 2, and 3 white lights again for Samantha Armstrong. Let's move the bar to 55. 15 and a collar. 55 on the bar. 15 and a collar for Emma Costello. Emma successful earlier with a lift of 95 kilos in her squat. Solid opener here. Weighing in right on 75 kilos at the weigh-in yesterday. Yep. Bar is loaded. Emma Costello, 55 kgs. Let's go, Emma, lifting out a power pit. Handed off there by the organizer of this event, Sam Murphy. Here we go. Down she comes. Bangs it up, locks it out straight, picks up the rack call, and we should have 3 whites on that as well. Well done. Next up, we've got Beck Fenton. Beck with a huge 120 kilo squat. Very solid competitor. 60 kilos on the bar for Beck Fenton. 22.5, 1 1/4. Sorry, 15, 2.5 and collars. 15, 2.5 and collars for Beck Fenton. Bar is loaded. Takes the bar out. Here we go. Suicide grip there. Takes it down. Up she goes. Gets the rack caught, and that's looking all good from this end. What do our referees say? Another 3 white lights there. Well done. Lifters, just remember to put your next attempt in once you've finished. Hey, Beck, can we get you put in your next attempt, please? Thank you. Okay, Brittany. How do we spell that last name? Okay, Brittany, you're next up. We'll just hang with Brittany. 72.5 kg onto the bar. Silvaki. Bar is loaded for Brittany. Quite a power tank here. weighed in at 63 kilos. Massive squat of 125 at that body weight. 72.5 kgs on the bar now. Handed out by Sam Murphy. Picks up the press call and up she goes. Locks out strongly. That's a good bench. What do the referees say? 1, 2, 3 white lights on that one. Well done. Okay, let's move the bar now to 110 for Ryan Burke. Ryan Burke will be attempting 110. Breakdown of that is 25, 15, 2.5. 25, a 15 and 2.5. Ryan will be followed by Thomas Craigie and Phil Byrne. You are the next 2 lifters to be following Ryan. Rack height 12 on that, guys, if it is. Yeah, rack height 12. Bar is loaded. Once again, we thank our sponsors for making this event possible. Minuteman Press, Bossman, the barbershop, down there in Lathlane, or up there in Lathlane. Back on the center stage, though, we have Ryan Burke. Opening lift of 110 kgs. And up she roar. Oh, that's a very easy opener there. Should have no problems obtaining white lights for that. Well done. Okay, and rounding out the first round, we've got Phil Ryan. Thomas Craigie. Thomas Craigie next up with 120. In fact, the next 2 lifters will be at 120. Next 2 lifters. Oh, you got a chart over here. Bar is loaded for Thomas Craigie, 44 years of age. Very nice squat attempt there, 180 earlier today. Solid opener here at 120. There we go, takes the bar out. Let's go, Thomas. Up she goes. Into the rack she goes, and I'd say a further 3 white lights should ensue. And there we have it. Good lift there. Phil Byrne not playing. Phil Byrne playing or not? Phil. No, 120. Bar stays at 120. Here we go. Phil Byrne, 120. Bar is loaded. 120 kilos on the bar for Phil Byrne. Phil electing just to do the bench section of today's competition. Okay, arm's length, here we go. Bit of a suicide grip there from Phil. Gets the press call. Nice work there, Phil. Easy opener there for you. 120 kgs, done and dusted. Okay, let's take the bar for round 2 for Isabel Murphy. Isabel will be electing to go another 5 kilos on her opener. Taking the bar now to 32.5 kilos. Isabel will be followed by Ann Hooper and Samantha Armstrong. You're the next 2 to follow. 22.5, 1 1/4 plus collar. Massive thank you to the crew at Power Pit for their sponsorship of this meet, and obviously a big proportion of that gym down here helping bring this event to fruition. Here we go. Izzy Murphy. Up she goes with ease. Looking very good indeed. Only 16 years of age, everybody. Great lift there, 32.5. Let's move the bar for Ann Hooper to 42.5. For Ann Hooper, 42.5. 5, 2.5, 1 1/4. 5, 2.5, and 1 1/4. Rack height 12. Bar is loaded. And Hooper also electing to increase her bench by 5. Let's see out to arm's length. Down she goes. Picks up the press call and up she drives. Back into the rack. We should have whites there. 1, 2, and once again 3 white lights. Well done, guys. Samantha Armstrong, you are next up. Let's take that bar to 47.5. 7.5 kilo increase on an opening of 40, or opener of 40. Samantha, you'll be followed by Emma Costello and Beck Fenton. You are the next 2 to follow in that order. Once again, we give a big shout out to our sponsors, Bunning Warehouse, Minuteman Press, Reese Whitby with WA Services, and don't forget the Recomp Composition Technician. Hope you're doing well there, Craig. Up we go. Come on, push it through. Locks it out strong. Racks it in. What do our refs say? And there we go. 3 white lights again. Well done. Okay, let's go. Emma Costello. Let's take the bar now to 60 kilos. Another 5 kilo increase. 15, 2.5. 15, 2.5 and a collar. Rack height 10. 15, 2.5. Rack height 10 for Emma Costello. In the hole, we have Beck Fenton. You're next up, Beck. Bar is loaded. "42 years of age. Lifted out there by Sam Murphy. Bar comes down. Picks up the press call and up she shoots. Very nice lift indeed, folks. Big round of applause there. Well done, Emma. Beck Fenton will be going to 65 on the bar. 20 and a collar, guys. 20 and a collar. Rack height 13 for Beck Fenton. "36 years of age. Bar is loaded. Beck to be followed by Brittany and Ryan Burke. You are the next 2. Beck from a bodybuilding background, lots of success. Up she goes, driving well. Racks it in. Wow, that's a very easy lift there. Okay, should be whites, and it is. Okay, let's move the bar for Brittany to 75. Okay, Brittany to be followed by Ryan Burke, Phil Byrne, and Thomas Craigie. You are the next 3 in that particular order. Bars loaded for Brittany. A lot of power to weight ratio here. Only weighing in at 63 kilos, folks. So we're over body weight here. Sit 75 kgs on the bar. Okay, not quite there. Big round of applause, though. There's a gallant effort. May have just jumped the press call there a little bit as well. Okay, Ryan Burke's taking 125. That's a 15 kilo increase. Very easy opener at 110 there. So this hopefully will give him a little bit of a challenge. 125. Weigh 94.74 kilo at the weigh-in for Ryan. Ryan to be followed by Phil Byrne and Thomas Craigie. You are the next two to follow in that order. Once again, we give a shout out to our sponsors, Catalano and Co. Thank you for your help putting this together. Ryan Berg looking to take 125 for a ride here. Gets the press. Oh, look, that's floating up with ease. Nice lifting there. 125. Solid lift. Phil Byrne, the bar remains at 125 for Phil. Phil also weighing in under 100 kilos at 95.3. These two are going lift for lift at the moment. And Thomas Craigie, you're next up, and you will finish out the second round. Phil Byrne, 66 years of age. These are good numbers. Hopefully we might see him at some future sanctioned events. 125 on the bar for 66-year-old Phil Byrne. Weighed in at 95.3. Got the suicide grip going there. Down she comes. And up she goes. Locks it out. Racks it in. And we should have no problems obtaining whites on that one. 3 indeed. Yes. Thomas Craigie will take the bar to 130 for Thomas. Thomas coming in on the scales at 86.94 yesterday. So this is, once again, a good... just approaching just short of 1.5 times body weight at the moment. So well done, Thomas. Bar is loaded. Thomas Craigie just under 1.5 times body weight. Had a nice squat of 180 earlier on today. Let's get behind him, folks. Let's go, Tom. This is a big lift, mate. Up she goes. Come on. Drives it through. Look at that, folks. Well done. That deserves a clap. Okay, that brings us to round 3. We will be loading 37.5 for Isabel Murphy. Okay, once while the bar is being loaded, we'll just go through another couple of our sponsors here at the Service Cup. The team down at Power Pit we mentioned, but personal training there by Sam Murphy at Monster Fit. Thank you. Power Fitness Rockingham, 24/7 Power Fitness in Rockingham. Thank you. Isabel Murphy, front stage, takes it down and up she goes. Come on. Ooh. Give a round of applause, folks. Gallant effort there. Well done. Not quite there today. Ann Hooper will take 45. Ann electing to go up 2.5 kilos. 2.5 kilo increase. Well done, Izzy. 45 on the bar for Ann Hooper. 2.5 on her previous successful attempt. Bar is loaded. And to be followed by Samantha Armstrong and Emma Costello. You are the next two in that particular order. Center stage, we've got Ann Hooper, 30 years of age. Had a nice squat of 90 kilos earlier. Up she goes. Up she goes. Nice work there. And that, folks, is 3 from 3 in the bench press section there for Ann Hooper. Nice lifting. Samantha Armstrong also looking to go 3 from 3 with an increase of 2.5 kilos on her previous at 50 kgs. Bars loaded for Samantha Armstrong. Let's go, Samantha. Samantha successful with 40, 47.5 in her earlier 2 lifts. Looking now to go 50 kilos. Up, come on. Oh, not quite there. Big round of applause. Great attempt there. Emma Costello will be taking 65 kilo. That, folks, is a 5 kg up on her previous lift. 20 and a collar, guys. 20 and a collar. Emma to be followed by Beck Fenton and Brittany. Haven't quite got your last name there, Brittany, but you know who you are. Just remember, folks, we've got a raffle going. Tickets being sold for our raffle here this day. Some really good prizes. And we've got numbers as well. Just remember, all the funds that was raised today goes to a good place. So your generosity would be appreciated. Okay, Emma Costello, 55 successful, 60 successful. Gets the press. Oh, not quite. Okay, big round of applause there for Emma Costello. Some good there. Next up, we have Beck Fenton taking the bar to 72.5 kilos. 72.5 kilo, that's a 7.5 kilo increase on a previous successful attempt of 65. As mentioned earlier, Beck has been phenomenal in the bodybuilding world. State titles, state representation. Successful with a squat of 120 kilos earlier. Looking to increase the bench side of things here by 7.5 kilos on a previous successful attempt of 65. Handed off by Sam Murphy. Down she goes. Up she goes. Oh. Lock it in. Come on. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Big round of applause. Gallant attempt there. Good work. Brittany, you will be taking 75. Let's move it 2.5 kilos to 25 and collar, guys. Just 25 and a collar for Brittany. Phenomenal lifting. Brittany weighing in at 63 kilos. So this is well over her body weight. Bars loaded. Some strong lifting in this bench section. Let's go, Brittany. Let's get behind her, folks. This is a big lift at a 63 kilo body weight. Up we go. Oh, just jammed there. Big round of applause anyway. That's some phenomenal weight there. That lift to 72.5. Absolutely magic. Phil Byrne, you're next up with 127.5. 225s, 1 1/4. 225s, 1 1/4. Rack height 12. Phil Byrne will be followed by Ryan Burke, and Thomas Craigie will round out this round of lifts. Or this flight of lifts, I should say. Bar is loaded for Phil Byrne, as mentioned earlier, 66 years of age, folks. 127.5 on the bar. Bit of a bench press specialist here this weekend, just doing this bench section. Let's get behind him, folks. Third and final lift for Phil Byrne. He's had 2 successful lifts earlier. Will this make it 3 from 3? Here we go. Down she comes. Up she goes. Look at that. Come on up she goes. Locks it out. Give that a round of applause, guys. We should have 3 whites on that as well. Well done. Right on the limit there. Ryan Burke, you're next up with 135. 135 for Ryan Burke. Another 10 kilo increase there for Ryan. And Thomas Craigie, you're in the hole. Next 2 lifts here will be both on 135. Let's get behind him, folks. Third and final for Ryan Burke. Drops it in. And up. Come on. Go. Oh, I think we're there, boys. Big round of applause, nonetheless. Great effort there. Bar remains the same. Let's stay with rack height 15. Rack height 15. Load remains the same. This is the final lift of this section, guys. Bar is loaded. Weighed in at 86.94 kilos. So what we've got here is 1.5 times body weight, guys. Let's get behind him, folks. Biggest lift of the day so far, if successful. Up, come on, drive, go. Hold it. Nice work there. That was a grind. Perfect choice of weight there. 135, well done, mate. Okay, I think we're going to take a 5-minute break as we reset for the next round. 5 minutes or 10? Oh, are they? Okay. Less than 5, guys. We'll just get the platform reset and we'll get the lifts flowing. Just a reminder, we've got a kitchen where a whole lot of meals can be ordered. They've got garlic, prawns, steaks, a whole array of food there. Now, food needs to be ordered at the bar, and then your order's picked up down the back when your buzzer goes off. Once again, we'll give a big shout out to a few of our sponsors, the old boss man at the barbershop down there in Lathlane, Perth's strongest barber, Baguette Sports, Health and the Wellness Shop. And don't forget Whipper Snapper Distillery. Sounds pretty interesting. Thank you for your support, guys. And the Catalano & Co. Now there's a place you can go for a feed. Down there in Baldivis, it's not too far from here. And don't forget, we can check out Fiona down the back at much needed body therapy. If you're looking for a good massage, she would be the girl to make it happen. And don't forget the raffle tickets, folks. We've got a bundle of raffle tickets and numbers board here. All funds today go... all the funds here today raised goes to Soldiers and Sirens, helping out ex-vets and servicemen alike. So dig deep, guys. Dig deep and throw, even if it's just $2, just throw up there, get yourself a number board and make it happen. We thank the team at Action on Advocacy. the Australian military veteran run. Thank you. And as said earlier, big thanks to Sam Murphy and Lyanne Murphy for coming up with the concept of this event and putting it all together. And all the little pieces that have followed to make this comp successful. Our spotters, our loaders, our referees, support staff on this desk, thank you. So really community effort here, so thank you very much, guys. Okay, folks, looking to get the second flight underway. So if I could have our spotters and loaders back to the middle, spotters and loaders to the middle, and our referees in position, please. Referees in position, please. Spotters and loaders ready to go, and we'll kick this second flight off. The lifting order for the second flight will be Nicholas Gill to head off as number 1 lifter, followed by Mitchell Healy, Brendan Hunter and Kai Dunn. You are the first 4 lifters. Nicholas Gill, Mitchell Healy, Brendan Hunter and Kai Dunn. You are the first 4 lifters in that order. Okay. Are we right? Yep. Okay, folks, we'll just wait for Mr. Harnett to take up the head role as head referee here. Spotters and loaders at the ready. Bar is loaded. Let's get it on. $100 kilos on the bar for Nicholas Gill. 100 kilo opener here for 29-year-old Nicholas Gill. Successful earlier with a 140 squat. Looking to open the account up right here, right now. Picks it up. Don't see too much wrong with that. Should be whites, and it is. Well done there, Nicholas. Mitchell Healy will be taking 100 on the bar as well. So bar remains the same, rack height 15. Rack height 15, bar remains the same at 100. Bar is loaded for Mitchell Healy. Mitchell successful earlier with a 135 squat, weighing in at 93.22 kilos. So this is above body weight bench. Up with ease. Ooh, what have we got there? Yeah, very lucky on that one. White lights there. Just got to wait for those calls though, guys, before you put it back in the rack. 105, let's move the bar to 105. 25-15. 25-15, rack height 13. Not playing for sheep stations today, so all good. Well done, refs. Brendan Hunter looking to be next up with 105, just getting the bar ready for use, son. Brendan to be followed by Kai Dunn, Kaylin Garson, and James Whedon. You are the next three in that order. Bar is loaded. Brendan successful earlier with a 160 squat. Very solid at a body weight of 87.6 kilos at weigh-in. So, should be a good start here. Nice. Rack and all good there. Well done. Kai Dunn, you're next up with also 105. So, let's keep the bar there at 105. Pin height 15. Kai Dunn successful with an earlier lift of 160 in his squat section. Representing Navy. Brings it down. Got the press call. Rack up. What do we got there, folks? One white, two reds. Just beating call. What was there? Oh, butt come off the bench as well. Okay, what was yours? Roscoe, what was yours? Yeah, just your butt coming up, mate. You might want to take your legs a little bit further apart. So, your strength's not a problem, right? So whatever you want to do for a couple, that's all right too. Bars loaded for Kaylin Garson. Yeah, just probably spread your legs a bit and stop that butt coming up. Yeah, good work though. Kaylin Garson under the bar now. Opening lift here, 105. And up she goes. Racks it in. Nice work there. Let's move the bar now to 110 for James Whedon. James Whedon, 110. James to be followed by Rob Wiggins, James Carter, and Ray Hodgkinson. You are the next three to follow. Just the one lifter at 110 here today. Once again, we thank our sponsors, Monster Fit, 24/7 Power Fitness, Catalano & Co. Thank you. Remember, all funds raised this weekend goes back to our Soldiers and Sirens. All for a good cause, folks. And we thank everyone's participation and turnout today to make this happen. Meanwhile, James Whedon under the bar with a very easy lockout of 110. Two reds and a white. Three reds. Yeah. Okay. And that was probably just wrecked his bar a little bit too quick, was it, guys? Wrecked bar too quick, yeah? Yeah. Oh. Rob Wiggins will be taking 115. We've got two lifters at 115. Both Rob and James Carter will be attempting 115. Sorry? Yes. I'd have to put you on the drug testing scheme a little bit later, mate. Put you on the blower. Okay, folks. Bar is loaded for Rob Wiggins. Rob successful earlier with a 155 squat. Looking to open his account with a 115 kg bench. Around about 253 pounds in the old scale. Somewhere there. Up we go. Racks it in. Nice work there. James Carter, you will also be taking 115. Let's just take the rack height. No, rack height stays at 115. Rack height stays at 15. Bar is loaded. James Carter weighing in a trim slim 100.7 kgs yesterday. Down she goes. Up she goes. Come on. Lock it. Rax gets the call and in she goes. Should be no problems there. Okay, Ray Hodgkinson's looking to move the bar to 120 now. 120 for Ray Hodgkinson. 25, 20, 2.5. Very well done, guys. Rack height remains at 15. Bar is loaded. Ray will be followed by Lewis Cavell and Sean Martin. You are the next two to follow. Remember, guys, can order your meals at the bar. Up we go. Oh, that was so easy. Definitely a very easy opener there for Ray Hodgkinson. Well done. Okay, Lewis Cavell will be taking 125. That's just straight 225s and a collar. For rack height remains on 15. Lewis Cavell will be followed by Sean Martin and Miguel de Guzman and Aidan Reynolds. You are the next three in that order. Bar is loaded. Come on down, Lewis. Once again, we thank the audience that turned up today, the athletes participating. All funds raised here goes back to the Soldiers and Sirens. Anyway, back to center stage. Here we go. Lewis Cavell gets a strong lift up there. Nice work there, Lewis. Sean Martin. Sean Martin will be next up with 130. 225s, 2.5 and a collar. Sean to be followed by Miguel de Guzman, Aidan Reynolds and Joshua Pedersen. You are the next three lifters in that order. Sean Martin, center stage with 125 kilos. Oh, yeah. Just, mate, too light, mate. Too light. Just bet the press call there, so red lights there. Definitely not a strength issue. Let's move the bar to 140 for Miguel de Guzman. 225s, 5, 2.5. 225s, 5, 2.5 for Miguel de Guzman. Miguel to be followed by Aidan Reynolds, Joshua Pedersen, and Matthew Wilkinson. You are the next three lifters in that order. Once again, we thank all our spotters, our loaders, our referees, our score table, our girls selling the raffle tickets. Here we go, folks. 140 kilos, 300 pounds. Up. Nice work. That's an excellent lift, especially at an 82 kilo body weight. Well done, Miguel. Strong lift. Okay, let's move the bar now to, oh no, stays at 140. Rack height 15 for Aidan Reynolds, 34 years of age. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Aidan. 34 years of age. Weighed in at weigh-in time at 91.08 kilos. Successful with his earlier squat of 180. Looking for an easy opener here, and he's got it. 140 kilos. Well done. Let's move it to 145. 225s, a 10, 225s, a 10 and a collar. Big shout out and thanks to our spotters and loaders this weekend. And let's not forget our crew out the back there that has been lifting weights and helping the athletes competing this weekend warm up. Thank you, Tanya Winwood, Jimmy Ambrose, thank you for your help out the back there. And anyone else that I've missed. But on center stage, we have Joshua Pedersen, 145. Very solid 180 kg squat earlier. Looking to open the account with a 145 bench. Locks it out. Let's see what the referees say on that. What do we got, folks? 1, 2, and 3. That's a good lift, guys. Well done, Joshua. 155. Let's move the bar to 155. Rack height 18. Probably our tallest competitor here this weekend. Matthew Wilkinson weighing in at 113.42 kilos. Successful earlier with a 220 squat. Looking to open up his account here with a 155 opener. First round of bench. Something's not right. Is it? Yeah, that looks better. How many drinks have you had today, Bill? How many drinks have you had today? Matthew Wilkinson, 155 kilos on the bar. Solid 220 squat earlier. Just trying to check the rack height there. Probably just take it down one. Okay, let's reset ourselves. Okay, Matthew Wilkinson, 38 years of age. Should be all set now. Takes it out. Down she comes. And up. And that's a long way up, folks. Nice work there. 155. Should be whites all around. Sheen Kovacs, 170 on the bar. Sheen Kovacs, 170. Sheen successful earlier with a 305 squat. Very solid. Looking to open up his account with a 170 kg opener. Sheen, one of WA's top heavyweight competitors. Current Capo state champion. 170 on the bar. Sheen Kovacs. Takes it out. Solid setup. Nice. Racks it in. Don't see too much wrong with that. It should be whites all around, and well done, Sheen. Good work there, mate. Okay, that brings us right back to the beginning with Nicholas Gill. He'll be attempting 105.
Bar now loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Flight 2. Weight on the bar appears to be 105 kilograms. Nicholas Gill, you are the lifter. Each lifter must lift the bar out under their own steam, under their own volition. The bar must pause on the chest. Like that. Pushed up and back into the... Should be 3 white lights. Yes, it is indeed. Pardon me. Mitchell Healy Flight 2, bench press number 2. 4 lifters at this particular weight, 110. Mitchell, you are the first. Oh, sorry. I'm only joking. Mitchell, Brendan, Kai, and Galen in that particular order. All tied at 242.5 pounds or 110 kilograms. Nicely done. And back into the rack. We mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, each lifter must make at least one good attempt in the bench press. Well done, thank you. 110 kg at this particular point in time in order to consolidate a powerlifting total. Every lifter must make a total. A total is the addition of their best squat, their best bench press, and their best deadlift. Each lifter must make at least one good lift in each discipline. Just like that, and it should be 3 white lights. It is indeed. I think we're still on 110, aren't we? Yes, we are. 110 kg. Kai done. James Wedden, you are at 117.5. Anyone want salt? Yuck. So lifting out now, the bar weighs 20 kilograms. Pushing, oh, yes, no, maybe. Oh, sort of stalled in the middle, but we're still okay. We've still got white lights. A little bit unusual, but the bar utilised in the bench press is different to the bar in the squats. The bar in the squats weighs 25 kilograms. The bench press bar weighs 20 kilograms. Final lifter now at 110, Mr. Carson. Yes, very smooth. Nicely done, and back into the rack. That's what we need to see. Lots and lots of white lights, by the way, we must add. Only a couple of reds here. James Wedden, speaking of reds, 117.5. James missed 110 on his second, but he has elected to go up to 117.5, which is legal in the sport of powerlifting. Can't go down, can only go up or stay at the same weight. Sounding a bit like Pearl Jam, I would have thought. From a long, long time ago, 1990s. James Wedden will be followed by James Carter, Rob Wiggins, Louis Cavell, and others. Best part of the day, ladies and gentlemen, is the deadlift section, which will be coming up at the conclusion of, go and do it again, at the conclusion of the bench presses. Somebody must have won something. Maybe there was a raffle. James Carter, one lifter only at 120. Rob Wiggins, you'll follow. Louis Cavell, Ray Hodgkinson, Sean Martin, Miguel de Guzman, and Aidan Reynolds. Just shy of 400 pounds on the bench for Sheen Kovacs. Jet from about 2004, I think. About 2004. Be nearly 20 years ago. Be very close. Rob Wiggins, you're the next lifter. I should get a texture and colour on your head or something like that. Look what already happened. You spit the chips into the microphone. That's why you can't eat. You can't look at it. Bar loaded, thank you very much. Bill Hunnett. Rob Wiggins, you are the lifter, 35 years young. Lifting the bar out now. Must pause on the chest. Great lift. Should get 3 white lights. And we have 2. We have 3 now. There we are. Very well done indeed. 12:24 in the afternoon. Louis Cavell, you are the lifter. 28 years young. 130 kg on the bar. Ray, Sean, Miguel, Aiden, Joshua, Matthew, and Sheen thereafter. Is that Dad? That must be Dad, surely. Is that your dad? You want to say hi, Dad?
Hi, Dad.
See you later.
Hi, Dad.
Thank you. So each lifter must lift the bar out, or they can ask for assistance from a training partner or family member. No! Very close, though. Right, just adjusting the rack now. Hope you like music from the early 2000s. You girls are busy. Wow. Thank you very much, Alan. Lift on deck now, Ray Hodgkinson. Second or third round. Bench press number 2 for Ray. Same weight on the bar for Sean Martin in a moment. Oh, easy bench press. Like an opening attempt, a first attempt. Very, very comfortable indeed. 3 white lights. Same weight on the bar now for Sean Martin. Miguel in a moment. Aiden, Joshua, Matthew, and finally Sheen. Second round of bench pressing, flight number 2 or group number 2. Great bench press. Back into the rack. Should be 3 white lights. Yes, it is indeed. Miguel, 142.5 at 82.5. On a power to body weight scale, this would be probably the winning bench press, I would say. That is at this point in time. Yes, it would be. On formula or on power to body weight scale, this will win the bench press section. Big deep breath. Oh, still going. Still going. Keep going. Oh. I shouldn't have jinxed it. Shouldn't have said anything. Aiden Reynolds now, 150. That's 2 lifters in a row with red lights. 150, 2 lifters at 150, Aiden and Joshua. Thank you, Bill. Aiden Reynolds now, 150. I'm not sure what Aiden's best ever is. Joshua on the same weight in a moment. Matthew, and then finally Sheen Kovacs. Not happening, unfortunately. No. Back into the rack. Same weight on the bar now for Joshua Pedersen, Matt Wilkinson, and Sheen Kovacs. And then finally, it will be round 3, flight or group number 2, before we have a short break, and then we commence the deadlift section, which is the girls and the men's masters. Thank you, Roscoe. Lifting out now. Big deep breath. Oh, just held it. Very, very close. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Matthew Wilkinson, 162.5, I think. 225s, a 15, a 2.5, and a 1.25. To be followed by Sheen Kovacs. Round 2, flight of lifters number 2. I can see him, I'll just wait for this one, then I'll go. It appears that Mitch will be lifting out at this point in time. Again, legal in the sport of powerlifting, you can nominate a friend or a compatriot to lift out, family member. Oh, nothing in that one, but he's got the whites. Sorry, I'm walking past your camera. The girls are asking for another attempt from you. If you go and tell them whatever your next attempt is. Yeah, right, thank you. Weight on the bar now. Bit hard to see from here. 180, 397 pounds. Final lift, round 2, flight 2. Highest bench press of the day thus far. Thus far. One final round remains. Sheen Kovacs, you are the lifter. Wonder if he'll do 200 kg. Oh. Oh. That was a very quick no, though. Let's just wait and see, shall we? Let's get past 180 first. 397, nearly 400 pounds on the bar. Sheen Kovacs from sunny Baldivis, I think. Yeah, I thought it was around that sort of area. Must pause on the chest. Nicely done. Should be 3 whites. It is. What a way to finish out round 2. 3 white lights. Where's my thing? Yes, I want. Right, round number 3. I've got a thing on my head, by the way. Nicholas Gill, 112.5. I'll get in trouble for that. 112.5. Brendan Kai Gallen. Hope I got that right. Gallen. Mitchell, James, and James. 2 Jameses in a row. Home James. Final round of bench pressing to another 1980s classic. 1980s. I think this is 1980s. Early 80s, I think, by the sound of it, yeah. Yes, I think. But, yeah, it's definitely Final Countdown, but I can't remember the year. I don't know. I'll remember in a sec. Oh, okay, let's have a look at the judge's decision. Ouch! 3 reds. So why 3 reds? But all the way up. It's got to be one smooth movement, unfortunately. Lifter now, Brendan Hunter. 34 years of age, 115 on the bar. 3 lifters at 115, 1 at 120, 1 at 125. Definitely wasn't 4, I can tell. It was 24, I think. Was I? I'm pretty sure it was a Rocky movie one year. Out over the chest. Big deep breath. Must pause. Oh, how about that? A little bit uneven, but I think we should go. Oh, yes, we've got it. 2 whites to 1 red. Holy smoke. Very, very close indeed. Same weight on the bar now. Kai Dunn. Gallon, you'll follow on with the same weight, 115. No lift out in the bench press. Again, totally legal. The lifter does not have to specify a lift out. Oh, it's difficult. It's very no, it's finished. It's going back down. Okay, good try. I think the bar stays the same, by the way. 115 now for Gallon. Bar definitely loaded. Mitchell, James, Rob, Sean, and Miguel in that particular order. Pausing. Yes, keep going. We are on a bad run here at the moment. Lots and lots of reds. 1 lifter only with a success. Can Mitchell Healy change it? 120. 264 pounds on the bar. Two lifters in a row with red lights on their 3rd attempt. Nice lift out. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, no. Unbelievable. That's 3 in a row now. Okay. James Wedden, 125. 2 lifters at 125. James and James. Thereafter, Rob Wiggins. Out. Keep going. Oh, I think he's... Oh, no, I think he missed the... So, great bench press, but a technical error. Another red light. 4 in a row. Oh, my gosh. James Carter, can you please break this horrendous run of red lights? 264 pounds. Bon Jovi now from, probably the mid-1980s here now, I suppose. All right, we sit in prayer. Are we going to see some whites? Lifter must lift the bar out by themselves at this point in time, down to the chest. Yes, I think we've got it. No, we haven't. Oh, my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lifters in a row. Rob Wiggins, are you able to now get some white lights? Holy smoke. Weight on the bar, 297.5 pounds, 135 kg. Sean, Miguel, Ray, Aiden, and finally Joshua in a moment. Somebody has to get white lights here to break the spell. Somebody say, come on, Dad. Did you say, come on, Dad? Oh, well, maybe that's what we need. Come on, Dad. We have a daughter here who... Please do it. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, no. I don't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. 142.5. Lifter now, Sean Martin. 2 lifters at this weight. Miguel, you'll follow. Somebody has to get some white lights here. Thank you, Bill. Must get some whites here, surely. Sean Martin, 142.5. Third bench press. Flight number 2. Please, please, we need to see some whites. Oh! Same weight on the bar. Miguel de Guzman. Miguel, please. No pressure, man. Although, in fact, this will be the number 1 bench press of this flight on a power to body weight ratio when successful. Come on, man. We have to get you over the line here. Oh! Okay, this must be some sort of world record. 2, 4, 6, 8 lifters now. Ray Hodgkinson, please, 150 kg on the bar. Three lifters remain before we finish the final round of bench pressing. Ray, Aiden, and Joshua. Somebody has to get us over the line here. We need to see some whites. Oh, can you centre the bar, Bill? The bar is off centre badly. There we go, thank you. So, bar now loaded, bar is centred. All right, fingers crossed. Yes, 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 yes. Got him, finally! Woo! Somebody is over the line now with a third and final bench. Aiden Reynolds, who missed this particular weight on a second, 150. All right, Aiden. Well, he's broken the curse. Now it's up to you to continue on before we finish flight 2, round 3 of bench pressing. Aiden will be followed by Joshua Pedersen. Oh, no. Okay. It's all right. We got one person over the line anyway. Final bench press of the entire competition. Lifter is Joshua Pedersen, 155. Before we take a very small break, before the deadlifts begin, probably in about 5, I don't know where Samuel Murphy gone, about 5 minutes, wherever you are, Sam. Over there, is he okay? $12:43, we should be finished by about 12:45. Probably restart around 1 p.m., maybe 1 p.m., give or take, 1:15, or maybe earlier. All right, okay. Final bench press now of the entire competition. Joshua Pedersen, 31 years of age and Although not the heaviest, it is the final bench press of the, well, no longer the morning, but the entire competition. Yes! Keep going! Oh, no, it's not quite. Don't think there's any further attempts. Flight complete. How about a huge round of applause for everyone who bench pressed, ladies and gentlemen. Juniors, maybe teens, I think. Masters and open lifters, open age group lifters. In a moment's time, we'll begin the deadlift after a word from the sponsors and our junior cheerleader here, who is absolutely over the top with it. Brilliant. Do you want to say hello to everyone?
Hello. My name is Fiona.
Great name. You sound like a Hollywood star. Aviana. Great name, by the way. Well done. Great cheerleading. In a moment's time, we'll kick off with Isabella Murphy, flight number 1, or group number 1. I don't think there's anything else to add unless Sam Murphy has a couple of words from his sponsors. Hope you're enjoying the competition, ladies and gentlemen. Only a couple of minutes, I believe, before we start the deadlifts. Yes? Does anyone know here? I think 80 kilograms for Isabella and Samantha Emma Costello. This is the fastest moving part of the day. Each deadlift is very easy, in other words, for the spotters and loaders to reload. There is less great song, by the way. There is less downtime between each deadlift. So the competition now almost changes up a gear. We shall be moving along very, very quickly in a moment's time. 80 kilograms for Isabella Murphy. Lifting order thereafter. Anne Hooper, Samantha Armstrong, Emma Costello, Brittany Zalagi, Beck Fenton, Ryan Burke, Thomas Craigie, and potentially Phil Byrne. So, in a moment's time, Isabella, once the judges have had their break. Guns N' Roses from about 1985. Do you think, Domenica? Mid-80s. Yeah, I think so. About mid-80s. Well, apparently no break. If the refs are sort of ready, I don't know where the refs are. I don't know. The girls are sort of ready, I suppose, kind of ready. So, what is a deadlift exactly? Each lifter has to bend down and utilize either an overhand, underhand, which we call a mixed grip, or a double overhand grip, which is a hook grip. Bend down and pick up the bar and stand upright with it. They are the only prerequisites that we're looking for. So let's see how Isabella Murphy goes. First lifter of the afternoon, Isabella Murphy. She must pick up at least one deadlift to the judges' satisfaction. Just like that one, which is 3 white lights. So we're only looking for lifters to pick up the bar and stand upright in an extended or locked out position. I hope that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Anne Hooper, 92.5. Some of these lifts may in fact be personal bests on their openers. Anne Hooper, 30 years of age, must lift the bar up as such. Bang, back down to planet Earth. 3 white lights. Yes, it is indeed. Samantha Armstrong, 112.5, one lifter only at this weight. Emma at 115, Brittany at 127.5. Flight 1 or group number 1, round 1 of deadlifts. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Samantha. So this is a mixed grip or underhand and overhand grip. Standing upright, back down, and it should be 3 whites. It is indeed. One lifter now at 115, Emma Costello. Brittany Zalagi will follow. Beck Fenton, Ryan Burke, and a big opener there for Thomas Craigie, 200 kg. Thank you, Jimmy. Bar definitely loaded. Thank you, Emma. You'll notice the lifters are wearing long socks. Long socks are obligatory in the deadlift section. Must wear long socks. Thank you, Emma. 3 white lights. 127.5 for Brittany. One lifter only at this particular weight, 63. It's pretty much double her body weight here. 63, double that, 126, 127. So double body weight opener. Little bit unusual. Beck, you'll follow on in a moment. Body weight 63, 63. Yeah, Beck, you're not far off. In fact, no, you are 65. Yeah, twice her own body weight. Ryan Burke and Thomas Craigie. So we're around about double body weight here in the deadlift section. And this technically is known as wide stance or sumo deadlifting. Easy done. 3 white lights. 140 now for Beck Fenton, Ryan Burke and Thomas Craigie in a moment. Okay, again, we're about double body weight here. As we mentioned, a little bit unusual. Upper end of the scale, if that makes sense. Nicely done, and should be 3 whites. It is indeed. 180, 397 pounds now for Ryan Burke. Thomas Craigie, you'll follow on in a moment. In the deadlift section, the bar has been changed again. It still weighs 20 kilograms as it did during the bench press. It's a slightly more flexible bar, a different construction, if that makes sense. 20 kilograms, each plate therefore, well, the same plates are used. 25 kilograms if they're red, and a collar on each end. All good. Lifter to follow Ryan will be Thomas Craigie. Undoubtedly, only the best, only Applebee's, only the best. Nice deadlift indeed. Back down and 3 white lights. Bar now being loaded up, ladies and gentlemen. 12:55, just before 1 p.m. in the afternoon, for Thomas Craigie, 200 kg. Must stand upright and lock the bar out. Oh, easy done indeed. Back down. Should be 3 white paddles immediately. Looking a bit like a Hollywood film star with all those muscles, Chris Hemsworth or something like that. 90 kg, I think, for Isabella, if there's no other attempts. No, there isn't. 90 kg for Isabella. Maybe a personal best ever, Mum. Around the 90s. A little bit away. All right, okay, all right. Okay, all good. Not quite a personal best, but a little bit away from 200 pounds. 198 pounds here. So it is definitely go easy. And Samantha, Emma, Brittany, and Beck in that particular order. Now, was that blasphemy on the platform, I wonder? Good try. 100 kg now for Anne Hooper. Slow it down. Take your time. 100 kg, and you are on deck. One lifter only at 100 kg. Samantha, Emma, Brittany. Yeah. Did I say Brittany? Brittany to follow. And that one too. So again, lifter must pick up the bar and stand upright. Just like that one there. Bang, back down to planet Earth, and 3 white lights. One, 2, 0 for Samantha Armstrong, which may or may not be not quite there. Thank you, that's all right. Emma, you'll follow on in a moment. Brittany, Beck, Ryan, and Thomas. Oh, he's right over the back there. Oh, he's talking to Fiona, that's all right. Bar loaded, thank you very much. Samantha Armstrong, you are on deck. 120, 264.5 pounds. Nice lift, should get the 3 whites, and has done indeed. Emma Costello, 122.5. Brittany, you'll follow Beck and Ryan, and thereafter Thomas. As we mentioned, plates are added, just making sure they're all correct, both sides. Right, Emma Costello now, to be followed by Brittany, Beck, Ryan and Thomas. Whoa, nice deadlift. Can't be too far off your best, though. Chewing on the thing. 135 for Brittany, 145 for Beck, 200 for Ryan, and 210 for Thomas. Wide stance or sumo deadlifting now. Again, completely legal in the sport of powerlifting. Traditional or close stance deadlifting is the other method. Thank you very much, Brittany. And it should be 3 white lights. 145 now for Beck, and thereafter 200 for Ryan Burke. Both these girls should be roughly tied on formula here, being again the power to body weight ratio. The lighter the body weight, but the more weight lifted gives the lifter the edge, if that makes sense. $200 kg, nice round figure. Ryan Burke, you're the lifter. Thomas, you'll follow on in a moment. What's your best deadlift? 200? Oh, you're approaching 200. Not too far away. Oh, should I go to the bar and up? Oh. Lifter now, Mr. Ryan Burke, 47 years young, 441 pounds on the bar. George Thorogood from the late 1980s, playing on the radio. Corey Miller's playlist, apparently. Nice lift. Actually perfect, to be honest. So, great lift indeed. 210, Thomas Craigie, you are the next lifter. Is that the live feed camera? Get some world record number of views. Heaviest weight thus far, 210. Flight 1, deadlift number 2, teens and masters. Oh, God, easy peasy. Very, very comfortable indeed. Isabella, yes. Is Isabella taking a third? I don't know where she is. Oh, she is. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, all right. Very close on her second attempt, Miss Isabella Murphy. 198 pounds or 90 kilos now on the bar. Anne Hooper, Samantha Armstrong, Emma Costello, and Brittany. Absolutely, no doubt about it. I agree. So we do need to see some whites here, ladies and gentlemen, for Isabella Murphy. Weight on the bar, 90 kilograms, a 25 kilo plate, a 5 kilo plate, a 2.5 kilo plate, and a 2.5 kilo collar. Lots and lots of fives there. All right, come on. Take your time, come on. Don't rush it, come on. All right, come on, Isabella. You can do this if you take your time and concentrate. Oh, it's a great try anyway. 105. Anne Hooper, you are the lifter. Good try, though. Third and final attempt now, third and final round for all the lifters. Miss Hooper, Miss Armstrong, Miss Costello, Miss Zilagi, Miss Fenton, Mr. Burke, and Mr. Craigie. Oh, great song. Good advice, that, actually. Must stand upright and keep going. Yes, great lift indeed. Should be 3 whites. Now that would appear to be a personal best. Well done indeed. 122.5, Samantha Armstrong it is. Yes, indeed. One lifter only at this weight. Emma, you'll follow on in a moment with 127.5. Thank you, Bill. Third and a final attempt in the deadlift now for Samantha Armstrong, Emma, Brittany, Beck, Ryan, and Thomas in a moment. Say we probably got that. 3 white lights. Weight on the bar now, 127.5, a little bit over 280 pounds. Thank you, David. Bar now loaded. Third and final attempt. Final round of deadlifting, flight number 1. Brittany in a moment. Good try nonetheless. 140 now for Brittany. Well over double body weight, 63 kg body weight. 140 on the bar. This would be right up there in terms of state or even national powerlifting power to body weight ratio lifts. Very, very unusual. Well over double her body weight in the deadlift. Keep going, keep going. Very, very impressive indeed. Beck Fenton, you are in the same boat. 150 at 65 kilograms. Very, very, as we mentioned, very impressive. Ryan Burke, you'll follow. Finally, Thomas with what appears to be 220, I think. Third and final deadlift. Flight 1 or group number 1. Beck Fenton is your lifter. 331 pounds on the bar. Great lift. Well done. Even with some in reserve. 3 white lights. Ryan with 220 and also Thomas with 220. Final deadlift of the day now for Mr. Ryan Burke. Mr. Thomas Craigie, you'll follow on in a moment. I assume we're going straight into flight number 2. Final deadlift of the day now for Mr. Burke. Great lift. Should be 3 white lights. And it is indeed. Thank you very much, Ryan. Final lift, flight 1, group number 1. Same weight on the bar, 485 pounds. Thomas Craigie, you are the lifter. Flight number 2, if you can hear me. We're about to move into your deadlift section. Yes, yes, still going. Oh, easy done. Great lifting indeed. 3 white lights. That concludes flight number 1. I believe we're moving straight into flight 2 in a moment's time with what appears to be Mr. Carson, Mr. Healy, Mr. Gill, Mr. Hunter, Mr. Reynolds, and Mr. Wedden in that particular order. So you have a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen, to order some food, grab a drink from the bar, before we move on to the final flight or group of lifters for the day. So the opening attempt in the deadlift will be 150. 2 lifters, Mr. Carson and Mr. Healy. Okay. Yeah, but I can slow it. Yeah. Okay, that's right. All right. So lifters still performing their warm-ups, ladies and gentlemen, before we head off to the beginning or the first lifter for flight 2. So before we head off into flight number 2, the final flight of the day, obviously, of course, we hope you have enjoyed all the action previously and you will continue to enjoy the action. We're taking a very, very brief break before Mr. Carson, Mr. Healy, Mr. Gill, and Mr. Hunter kick off. As we can see at the rear of the platform, here are our sponsors. Much needed body therapy. I think Fiona right down the very back, if you're there, Fiona, I believe. Actions on my English is terrible. Advocacy. Is that right? I hope advocacy. Phew. Broke out in a sweat then. Power Pit Gymnasium, not far from here. Sunny Rockingham, Commodore Drive. Monster Fit. What's that, like a Marvel movie or something, is it? Sam Murphy. West Australian Powerlifting Association. Baggio Sports. 24/7 Power Fitness. If they're opening longer hours, it's 25/8. Catalano and Co. In fact, I don't know if Brooke's here today. Is Brooke here? Brooke Palmer not here. Whippersnapper Distillery. Does anyone know where that is? I don't know where that is. Anyone from Whippersnapper Distillery here? No one's talking to me. All right. Bunnings. Well, I think we know where that is. Bunnings Warehouse. Somebody by the name of Reese Whitby. If he's here, is there a Reese Whitby here? We don't know a Reese Whitby? Okay, I don't know who it is. All right. Minuteman Press. Antonio Bossman Ferraro in Lath Lane. Antonio Bossman's barbershop. Well, that's where we are now. Port Kennedy. Something to do with Samuel Murphy, I believe. What we know about this? Soldiers and Sirens, which is right here, I believe. Probably need to get you people up to talk about what you do, actually. Muscle Pit Gymnasium, corner of Morgan and Crawford Streets in sunny Cannington. And that about sums it up for the moment. We'll get Samuel Murphy to talk more about that later as the afternoon progresses. 150 has been loaded on the bar. Do we have all the referees in place, I wonder? Not sure. Maybe one more minute. Maybe. If we're lucky. What on earth are those? What are they?
It's called food.
Yeah, food, yeah, but what is it? Oh, you sent me that on one of those things. Are you able to hand feed it just yet? No. If I'm hungry and I rock up to your place, will you hand feed this to me? Thank you. Right, back on deck with you, ladies and gentlemen. Mitchell Healy, it would appear, with ouch again, a successful attempt. 2 lots at 150, 3 lifters at 160 now. Nicholas Gill, Brendan Hunter, and Aidan Reynolds. Check out Samuel Murphy's opener, 320 kilos, 705 pounds. So again, ladies and gentlemen, each lifter must lift up the bar to what we refer to as lockout. Just like that one there, 3 white lights. Same weight on the bar, I think, for Brendan. Aidan, you'll follow along in a moment. James, Sean, Ray, Miguel, and Kai. Moving along very, very quickly at the moment. Express pace. Easy done. Back down to planet Earth. Same weight on the bar, 160. So each lifter has consolidated what we call a subtotal, which is the addition of their best squat and best bench press. Therefore, they can move on to the deadlift. Aidan Reynolds, you are the lifter. Lifters to follow: James, Sean, Ray, Miguel, Kai, and James again. Nicely done. Thank you very much, Aidan. And 3 white lights. $175 for James Wedden. Sean Martin, 185. Ray Hodgkinson, 195. Hello, playlist. Oh, okay. Right. Easy first deadlift. Should be 3 white lights. It is straight away there. 185 for Sean Martin, Ray, Miguel, Kai, James, Rob, and Joshua in that particular order. Easy done. Look at that. 3 white lights. Probably the most natural, if you like, exercise for all the lifters. 195 now for Ray. Miguel with 200, which will easily scoop the pool in terms of formula. Yes, it will. Power to body weight ratio, 82.5, 200 on the bar. Well over double body weight. Nice lift. 3 white lights. 200 kg at 82.5 kg body weight. This is about 2.5 times body weight on an opening deadlift attempt. Again, this is state or national. There we go. Easy done. Same weight on the bar now for Kai Dunn. This is still over double body weight. 2 and a bit times body weight. Oh, easy deadlift indeed. Should see 3 white lights, I would say, all the way through here. 215, one lifter only at 215. James Carter, you are the lifter. Rob Wiggins, Joshua Pedersen, Matthew Wilkinson, Louis Cavell, and Sheen Kovacs in the 3 lift section. Single lift only is Mr. Samuel Murphy. So I'm hoping that Samuel is most probably warmed up. Are you warmed up? Good to go. Right, okay. Hopefully it's a straight whiskey. Of course it is. Great song. Steven Tyler out front of Aerosmith, early 90s, late 80s. Nice lift, 3 white lights straight away. 220 on the bar, 485 pounds, 2 lifters at this particular weight. Matthew, Louis and Sheen at 290. And then Samuel Murphy. All right, come on, Dad. Lift the bar up. Nicely done. Beautiful lift. Back down. Should be 3 white lights. It is indeed. Yes, it is. Same weight on the bar. 220. Joshua, Matthew, Louis, Sheen, and Samuel Murphy. Very wide grip, very wide stance, but still conventional style. Easy deadlift indeed. Can't remember the highest deadlift in Australian history. 410, I think. Matthew Wilkinson, you are the next lifter. 240, one lifter only at 240. Louis Cavell and then Sheen Kovacs. Highest deadlift in Australian history. We're trying to think of it now. It's about 410 kg, I think. It's either Dylan Hellregal or Odell Manuel. It's one of the two. So again, conventional or traditional deadlifting style. Lifting up. Easy peasy. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. 250, one lifter only here. Louis Cavell, 107.9 kg body weight. So again, around about double body weight, a little bit higher. So 110, double 110s, 220, 30 kg over double body weight. Louis ready to go. Sheen in a moment. Easy deadlift, back down. Thank you very much. White lights all the way through here at the moment. No reds at all. Sheen Kovacs, 640 pounds or 290 kilograms. Thank you, Alan. Bar now loaded and looking pretty good here. Sheen Kovacs, you are the lifter. Looks good. 290, 640 pounds on the bar. Only one deadlift remains that is higher in weight. Conventional deadlifting style. Thank you very much, Sheen. And back down. Easy peasy. How about this for an opening attempt? 320 kg, 705 pounds on the bar. The only lifter thus far over 700. Samuel Murphy, who is your sponsor, your organizer, your chief head honcho of this competition, and definitely Isabella's father. Izzy and Sam. I don't know, has anyone got a camera? Somebody must have a camera, surely. There's the camera there. Go Izzy and go Sam. Thank you very much. How about this? 320. This is Australian class or national class lifting. 705 on the bar. This is definitely Sam. Yeah, unless you can lift 705. And apparently from Team Navy, so we're told. Mitchell Healy. What did you say, 410? One of these days. Round 2, flight 2. Mitchell Healy, 160. One lifter only at 160. 2 lifters at 170. Galen and Aiden. Power Pit support team. Put one in for me if you want. Bar now loaded. Mitchell Healy, you are the lifter, 38 years of age. Men's open section, 353 pounds. Just beginning. That'll do. That one there. Nice lift. Should be 3 white lights, and it is indeed. Big cheer squad up the front here. Who are we cheering for? Two lifters to go. All right. I'll make sure I stand right in front of you. Not. Galen Carson, 170. Aidan Reynolds, 170. And the biggest cheer squad in history for Nicholas Gill at the front here with 180, 397 pounds. Easy deadlift. Back down and 3 white lights. Oh, yeah. Same weight on the bar, I think, for Aiden. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right. Nice lift indeed. Thank you very much, Aiden. 3 white lights. Weight on the bar now for Mr. Nicholas Gill is 180, which is just shy of 400 pounds, can you believe? Nearly 400 pounds. Are you going to cheer? Do you want to cheer? You're not going to cheer? Seriously? After all that build-up, no cheering. Great lift indeed. How about that? Back down to planet Earth and 3 white lights. I think it's the same weight on the bar, isn't it? There it is. Brendan Hunter. Bar is now loaded for Brendan. Great lift indeed. James Wedden, 195 on the bar. Approaching 200 kg here today at the WA Services Cup, sunny Port Kennedy. May or may not be a personal best. Oh, how difficult was that? Geez, man, don't hurt yourself, please. 200 kg. Look at that scoreboard. It's green all the way through. Beautiful. 441 pounds now on the bar. That was hard. Sean Martin, you'll follow on in a moment. Ray Hodgkinson, Miguel, Kai, James, and Rob in that particular order. White lights once again. $205, 2 lifters at 205, Ray and Miguel. Is that Dad? Is that Dad? Is that your dad? Is your dad lifting? Really? Which one's your dad? I can't see. You point him out. Is that man there? Look at the size of that man. Go. Oh, sorry. It's about to punch your head off. Sorry. Come on, Dad. Up you go. Up you go. Up you go. Nice lift indeed. And back down to planet Earth. 3 white paddles. Now, you see what happened there when you were cheering and carrying on? Well done indeed. Well done. Same weight on the bar for Miguel de Guzman. Runaway winner on formula here at the moment. Very, very impressive indeed. Oh, hold on. Is that... Oh, no, it didn't change, did it? Okay. Unusual. 220, Kai Dunn. James, Rob, Joshua, Matthew, Louis, Sheen, and Sam Murphy in that particular order. Oh, can I come around there and do it? Oh, all right. Thank you. I'll come around the back later and we'll get all three. Yeah, that's right, all right. Oh, hold on, what's happened here? Oh, gee, that was lucky. Okay. Good spotting, by the way. 220, 325s, a 20 and a 2.5. Well spotted. Again, very possibly a personal best ever. Great lift indeed. Should be 3 white lights. It is. Triple 2.5. It's an unusual one to pick. Must be a personal best. Triple 2.5 PB. Well done. Okay, so previous personal best would have been 220. Rob Wiggins, Joshua, Matthew, Louis, Sheen, and Sam in that particular order. Yes. Keep going. Oh, hang on. Are we going? Oh, how about that? I think we've got it. Red, white. Oh. Only a technical fault, and a very minor technical fault at that. 2 lifters now at 240, Rob Wiggins and Joshua Pedersen. Bar loaded, thank you, Bill Hunt. Lifter now, Rob Wiggins, 35 years young. 240. Again, very possibly a personal best. Keep going, keep going. Nice lift. Go, Dad. Same weight on the bar now for Joshua Pedersen, Matthew Wilkinson, Louis Cavell, and Sheen Kovacs, to be followed by Samuel Murphy. Yeah, nice lift indeed. Back down, and it should be 3 white. Yes, it is indeed 3 white lights. Oh, another great song from the 80s. Kickstart My Heart. Motley Crue, is it? Yeah. Yeah. 551 pounds now. Matthew Wilkinson, Louis Cavell, Sheen Kovacs, and Samuel Murphy. Hope you like the 80s, by the way. I'm throwing it at you. Lifting, lifting. Nice lift. Should be 3 white lights, and it is indeed. Good lifting. 262.5, which again would suggest a personal best ever. Personal best ever, 262.5. It's an unusual figure.
Yeah, personal best.
Well done. 262.5 kg, personal best ever now for Mr. Louis Cavell. Louis Cavell. Lifters in a moment, Mr. Sheen Kovacs and Mr. Samuel Murphy. Personal best ever, thank you very much, Mr. Cavell. 340, I think, isn't it? Just about gave him a heart attack. 305. One of only 2 lifters over 300 kg today at this particular comp. 305 and 340 at this point, going up for round 3. Did I mention the soundtrack? I'm sure I mentioned the soundtrack at some point in time. It's horrible, isn't it? Just absolutely dreadful. Whoever's in charge of the soundtrack. Somebody is. Bar now loaded. Not sure if a personal best. May or may not be a personal best. Not yet. All right, okay. 305. Samuel Murphy in a moment. Third and final round deadlifting thereafter. Should be, and in fact it is. Oh, you're going there with me too. I should have known. Are we going to Dan Murphy's after? Oh, I'm saying Dan Murphy's. Sorry. My apologies. I thought you were going to Dan Murphy's. Weight on the bar now, an unbelievable 340 kg, 750 pounds on the bar. 750. He's pretty weak, this guy, honestly. Yeah. Small. One of the highest deadlifts yet this year. Go Izzy and go Sam in tiny writing at the bottom there too. Should have been Sam in bigger writing. 340 on the bar. 39 years of age. Oh, apparently there's a 40th coming up too, I must say. Thank you, Sam. I'll just put a third attempt in for you, if that's all right. We'll make it secret. Third and final round of deadlifts now. 3 lifters at 190. Galen, Aiden and Nicholas in that particular order. Say again. I don't know the song, wouldn't you? Oh, as if I'd know something by that. Of course you would. Of course you would. You'll know when you hear it. You'll know when you hear it. Really? Yeah. Apparently we're disturbed at the moment. Apparently. Gosh only knows how that works. Third and final. third and final round of deadlifting begins probably about now. Bar is loaded. Galen Carson, 190. Aidan Reynolds, 190. Nicholas Gill, 190. Well, that sounds like a yes from over there. Thank you very much from the yes crew over that side. Oh,
Oh no, sorry.
it's three lifters.
Yeah, no, I saw that 272 as 222.
Oh, triple. Well, there's a 272.
Lewis Cavell.
Yeah.
I thought it looked like 2.
Oh, triple two. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
272.
Yeah. He's obviously. So yeah. Same weight on the bar now. Aidan Reynolds, Nicholas Gill. Very challenging deadlift at the top. One white. Oh, got him. Three whites. Just there. Same weight on the bar for Nicholas Gill. 190. We're assuming once again it's a personal best, or presuming. Keep going. Oh. Brendan Hunter, you are the next lifter. 195. One lifter only at 195. Yes, yeah, keep going, keep going. Nice lift. Should be a personal best, potentially a personal best. Same weight on the bar now for Mitchell Healy, I think. Oh no, 200. Nice round figure, 441 pounds. Wow. That one's for next year. I think Miguel at 205. Yes, it is. To repeat his missed attempt at 205. Bar now loaded 205 for what we would suspect will be position number one on the formula. Very light body weight. Conventional deadlifting style. 82.5 kg. I reckon that'll win it. That should be the winner on formula. 3 white lights. 210, one lifter only at 210, James Wedden, Sean Martin, Ray Hodgkinson, James Carter and Kai Dunn in that particular order. Lots and lots of personal bests here, we would suspect. Third and final attempt in the deadlift. Nice attempt, 3 white lights. What is this thing called? Raffle? I'm currently holding in my hand a very large board, believe it or not. We need some people to buy some numbers. There are 30 numbers remaining for the raffle. Please come up to the score desk. I'll try that. I'll go back to it in a minute. That's all right. Nice lift on the way up. Beautiful lift. Should be 3 white lights, and it is indeed. Ray Hodgkinson, 215. Third and final attempt, very possibly a personal best if anyone knows Ray. Somebody might know Ray. I think you know Ray. Great lift, easily done, even with probably 5 or 10 kg in reserve. 225 after missing triple 2.5. Well, that's a gutsy, if you like, attempt to go up in weight. All right. So James missed triple 2.5 on a second, but he's elected to go up slightly to 225. Good try, though. Well done. Like I said, very, very gutsy attempt to go up. At 230, 507 pounds, Kai Dunn. Did I mention something about a board that requires some numbers? I think I mentioned. Anybody want to buy some numbers? Hello? Anybody out there want to buy some numbers for a raffle? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody at all? I might have to take my top off. If I take my top off, will you buy some numbers? Yeah, okay, well, easy done. There we go. 3 white lights. Should be finished by about 2 p.m. by the look of it, 1:51 p.m. Rob Wiggins, 250 kilograms. Joshua, Louis, or Lewis if you like, and finally Samuel Murphy. No more Sheen Kovacs. What happened to Sheen? All right. All good. There we go. Conventional or traditional deadlifting style. Yeah, still. Oh. Nice try, though, to be honest. These are heavy weights. 260 for Joshua Pedersen. 3 lifts remain. 3 lifts and only 3 lifts remain. This is the countdown to the final deadlift, which is Samuel Murphy. Joshua Pedersen, 260. Louis Cavell, 272.5. Samuel Murphy, 350. This is, we would refer to as being a landmark attempt. It's just over 600 pounds on the imperial scale. 601 pounds here to the Rolling Stones. What an attempt, ladies and gentlemen. It was nearly sundown before he put the bar down. Might be Samuel Murphy, I think. Louis Cavell? No, it must be Sam. Oh, it is Louis. Sorry, I thought it was Louis then. My apologies. Sorry, now it's Louis Cavell. My apologies. That was Joshua Pedersen. Sorry. Got ahead of myself. Did we mention something about some numbers? I think we mentioned something about some numbers. All right. Hello. Numbers remain. Sorry, this is now Louis Cavell. This is the 600-pound deadlift attempt. Second to last deadlift of the afternoon. Oh, great deadlift indeed. We have one final deadlift remaining. Don't you do it. This is good good music. Don't you do it. 350 kilograms or 771 pounds. Nearly 800 pounds on the bar. Oh. A change of music, but fortunately a pleasant change of music. That's all right. At least it's a pleasant change of music. The final deadlift of the 2023 WA Services Cup, Samuel Murphy, 771 pounds to be loaded on the bar, 350 kilograms. There are no more lifts that remain following this attempt. So, why the wire brush? It cleans the bar knurling of things like skin grease, body fluids, chalk and the such like. So this is the final time of the day, or the last attempt of the day. We are tidying up the platform completely for Mr. Samuel Murphy. 350. 771. Samuel Murphy representing the Navy, a former naval officer, which he may talk a little bit more about later on. Bar is now loaded. 357, 71 on the bar. Just about ready to go. Come on, Sam, you can do this. 771 on the bar. Let's go. How about a huge round of applause for Mr. Sam Murphy and all the other competitors here today. All the other competitors, please don't run away. There are some announcements and some prize giving shortly. We emphasize the word shortly.
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah? Okay, we're going to draw the 100 board and the raffles. First up is the 100 board. We've got a random number generator. $76 fee. Much needed body therapy. Woo. Come up to me in a bit and I'll give you your prize. All right, raffle tickets. Hurry up. Okay, we'll start with third prize, which is the value of $300, which is a food basket, a shirt donated by Soliders and Sirens, and a $50 Catalano & Co voucher. Beck Fenton. Yep. Second prize to the value of $600, which is a Whippersnapper Whiskey Masterclass for 4, a $100 Catalano voucher, an alcohol and food basket, and a hat donated by Soldiers and Sirens. Steph Forsyth. Okay, and first prize, which is our Jumbuck barbecue with a barbecue pack and a $150 Catalano voucher. Dom. Yeah, not rigged. You got room for a barbecue in the car? You just want a barbecue. Yeah. All right, winners will be announced shortly for medals.
All right. So, sorry that took so long. We're just adding money up to figure out where we ended up with the fundraising, which we'll go to last. And I had to tally up to see which team ended up taking out their overall. So, what we'll do is we'll start with the medals once. Dom, you want to give me a hand while Lion does math? All right, we're going to start with the most promising. All right, the most promising is selected by the team that help out and run the score desk and stuff. Today's most promising was picked based on his ability to drink all day and lift all day. And that goes to James Whedon. Has he? He was at a pub. Righto. Well, yeah. We'll send it to you and you can give it to him for us. Yeah. There you go. Congratulations. All right. Then we'll start with the females, and we'll start with ladies masters. So we've got, because we had a few masters come in today, we decided to do first spot for male and female. So today, our female masters winner was Emma Costello. Hang around and we'll get a photo. All right, and then we'll go into the female. We'll start with third place. So in third place with really impressive lifting, got lots of cheers from the score desk, it was Anne Hooper. Well done. All right. In second place, she was very strong today and looked like she'd just stepped off a platform in a bodybuilding competition, because I'm pretty sure she has. And that second goes to Beck Fenn. Awesome work. All right, and in first place, a girl who just continues to improve and impress everyone, takes everything in a stride. She's from the power pit. It's Brittany. And I'd pronounce her last name, but I'd butcher it. And that's a $150 voucher from Catalano's. So. All right, now we move on to the men. So in the Masters, we had a few. But the male Masters winner for today goes to another Power Pit faithful, Ryan Burke. Not a fan of the shirt. All right, and now we move on to the place medals. So, in third place, his dad couldn't do it, but he could do it. Stepping in, Louis Covell. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Down in the ghetto. All right, and coming in second was Matthew Wilkinson. Very strong lifting. Hang around, we'll get a photo of you all in a minute. And in first place, with a big sleeve squat, good bench, and a big deadlift, bring it home, Sheen Kovacs. All right, so we'll get all the winners to come up front here and get a photo with Maggie. Where are all the girls? Did you get one of the girls? Yeah, sweet. All right. I must have been asleep. Yeah, that's all right. We'll get everyone up at the end and we'll get a photo of everyone. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. All right, Lions hiding out the back, writing numbers, I think. Oh, was it there? Nice. Tight. Snort. Right. Let's do big trophy first. Alright, so I will give special mention to these three services. Air Force, Fireys and Walpole. Wasn't their day, but they were represented here, and a lot of respect to everyone who represented their service, and especially to those who represented on their own. Fireys lost a few in the last couple of days, unfortunately, to some injuries and working away. But well done to all you guys. So we're going to start with third. In third was the prison team. Well done. That's huge considering you weren't here last year. So to show up and represent, and not far off, you know what I mean? Like it was the deadlifts, you all brought it home in the deadlifts, it was pretty awesome. All right, and first and second is between the Army and Navy again. It was very close, but in second place, Army. And we're talking 60 points between the two, so it was really close. So how we did it is we grabbed the best dead, the best bench, and the best squat, and we put them together. That's what I was doing before I was frigging around with numbers. But and bringing it home is the Navy team. So if I can get everyone who represented the Navy today to come up here. Yeah. You can hold that, mate. And you'll see we had a big team in today. And I think just that volume of team just got us over the line. Prison had a big team, Army had a big team. Bring it into the front. You need to sing closer. Awesome. Well done, guys. So we'll get Navy put back on there for the next year. And then next year, any one of yous bring it back. Get every prison officer, every fiery, every WAPA, everyone you can grab and bring them in next year. So I'm going to open it up 3 months before the comp for registration. Get your spot. Yeah, because it will sell out. This year I had to limit it. Next year, worst case scenario, if we sell out in 5 minutes, but we've got 20 people on the register to go again, we'll hold it outside in the car park. Yeah, so we can get the people in here. Because, yeah, it won't. It's this time of year. But in this area, if we get any more people, we'll run out of room. So Now, what we all came here for. Yep, so we'll get Danielle and the team up. And Soldiers and Sirens. So every year we do this. Every year it gets better because of you guys. Before I do this, I might give you the mic and get you to just tell everyone what Soldiers. So if anyone doesn't know, this lady started Soldiers and Sirens, and her work with mental health for services has been amazing. So
Thank you so much for being here. This is amazing. This is the third year. It gets bigger and bigger every year. Huge thanks to Sam, Power Pit, everybody. It's just amazing, especially the amount of competitors this year and the prison team rocking up. Awesome. Soldiers and Sirens is a not-for-profit charity. It looks after the mental health and well-being of police, fire, ambos, military and prisons. We're the only organisation that looks after prisons, and we do it through peer-to-peer support. So yeah, you guys rock. Thank you so much.
So, thanks to all you guys for signing up. We actually exceeded what we did last year, and considering we dropped a couple of sponsors this year, but because of you guys, we filled that gap. So, when the dust settled today, we ended up with, this is the first time I saw it before, $8,835. I've got a mic. This will go direct to Soldiers and Sirens. We'll transfer it through this week, and it'll go to keeping that support services for military and emergency services ongoing, and prison. I put them under the emergency services because it's an emergency, right? Yeah, that's it. So thank you, everyone. Have I missed anything? We've done all the raffles. Yep, awesome. And thank you to the spotters, loaders, score desk, everyone who showed up and helped. We can't run these comps without them. Thank you so much to the RSL team. Every year they put this venue up for us, and yeah, they're just lovely to work with. So, you good? Yeah, sweet. So we'll get all the athletes up, and we'll do a big photo with everyone, and then we'll get all the helpers up. We'll do a big photo with all of them, and then you can nick off. Thanks, everyone.